Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I guess we'll get started. I guess we'll get started. Well, I don't know. It sounds good, but it's not. I don't think it's going to this mic. I guess we'll get started. Bear with me. Well, I don't know. It sounds good, but it's not. I don't think it's going to this mic. I guess we'll get started. Bear with me. Well, I don't know. It sounds good, but it's not. I don't think it's going to this mic. I guess we'll get started. Bear with me. Excuse me. Bear with me. Excuse me. Test. Test. Well, I guess if there's a problem, I'll hear about it later. Na, 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 na. Good morning. Tuesday, September 2nd, and we are getting ready to play a little Guild Wars 2. We're going to get ready to go here. We're going to stay here for a couple of minutes. We'll come back. Oh. I don't want to mess with my cursor, so I'll just keep it the way it is. Yeah, I think I got everything right this way. Put that up there for right now. Guess I need to get out of view of it and come back. All right, we'll go forward.
Commander, good to see you. Marshal Traherne is waiting.
The crate orb we recovered is fascinating. It literally prevents the dead from rising again.
Then I wish we had 100 of them. How does it work? Can we replicate it?
Not so far. The only thing we know for sure is that it's steeped in powerful magic.
As long as it works, we can figure out why it works when the war is over.
Zaitan's forces are coming. Why aren't the Asura gates functional?
I'm sorry, Marshal. We can't seem to isolate the problem.
It could be our proximity to ore. Or maybe we've got the saboteur.
This is critical. Without those gates, we're cut off from any reinforcements. Greetings, Commander. I was sorry to hear about Ton. He was a huge asset, and You take point.
Okay. Have to defend Trinity. If we don't defend Trinity, then nothing else matters, because everything else will fall.
We're behind schedule. Traherne needs more lumber to strengthen our fortifications.
The last logging party we sent out is still missing. We have no idea what happened to them. Until we do, we can't risk sending any more.
All right. Organize a search party to find the missing loggers. Once we find
Okay, here's some. They're just teleporting in.
Such might! Eat that! All set.
We're playing Guild Wars 2 if you didn't figure that out.
Remain strong.
We're in the main campaign. We are trying to save Camp Trinity. There's lots of hand-to-hand combat in this one.
Jack! Good.
Okay. You got the big infantry coming in now. All right, come on. Anything else get in? Not looking good from this point of view right now. Wow. Okay, we have a cut scene. Here they come.
Everyone! Such might! I'm hurting here. Die by my hand.
All right. What are we looking at here? Here comes some.
Such might!
got some over here.
Such might! We've lost the cannons!
Totally destroyed.
Ravens, speak!
We are
The
defenseless.
ducks are defenseless! Extra careful!
Well, looks like I need to go in this way now. Close that gate. All right, now.
No time to lose. We need to secure the underwater gate.
Okay.
By my hand!
All right, here we go.
Everyone, come! All set.
Well, we're so we're gonna have one other thing
The
we
enemy
have
has
to
the
cover.
orb! They're heading for the Asura gates! Somebody stop them!
Such might! Everyone, come! Rest.
They had the orb. They looked like packed soldiers, but then they changed. By the time I realized they were using illusions, it was too late. If they get the gates working, we'll lose them and the orb. We need explosives to get through.
All right. That looks like a pile of explosives.
I've got all the firepower you need. Ton made these bombs, and he's one of the best.
Let's drop it. I gotta get the
Patch is
Mesmers
finished.
now.
Your orb, your fortress, and your Asura gates belong to us.
Adrenaline surging! Ready!
We can't lose the orb now. Keep them away from me.
Well done.
Make us wait, will you? We'll paint this fort with undead guts!
I'm pleased you're here.
You chose this!
Everyone, calm!
You look so peaceful.
For more than 100 years, all has been lost. Despoiled, corrupted, ruined by the presence of a dragon, an infection, withering the heart of Tyria. Fort Trinity symbolizes our determination. It stands as a mark of our unity against the dragons. From here, we will prevail. We will fight to rend the darkness with steel and flame, always looking toward the dawn. Our victory at Fort Trinity will show the world that we can strike against the dragons. When we are ready, we will prove that even in the Sanctum of Ore, they are not untouchable. We can reach the dragon's lair in the heart of Ore. We can assault Arad. We can destroy Zaitan before the dragon's infection claims us all. This battle is over. We can triumph. But the war has just begun. I'm glad we have the dragon's attention. I want Zaitan to know the names and faces of those who will defeat it.
From the size of the assault force it sent here, I'd say the dragon has taken notice, sir. However, the situation seems stable for now. If you don't mind, I need to find Ton's widow and personally deliver the bad news.
Of course. I had Ton's personal effects sent here. There's a locket that could be a family heirloom. I'm sure his wife would appreciate its return. It's not much, but we have to honor our fallen as best we can. The war and I will be waiting when you return.
Yep. Bearer of bad news again. Part of the war. So I hadn't done a commercial this hour, so we are Tuberted. We do right now Guild Wars 2.
A risen shark forced us to abandon our exploration.
Videos. And we are here Monday through Saturday, usually starting about 5 o'clock in the morning, but today I'm on a lot earlier because I'm trying to overcome some insomnia. Nothing nearby. I just need to get outside of Fort Trinity, so let's go there.
I need more Lux Modulator.
Go out the front door. What do we have here? Yes, I've done that one. I guess we're going outside. So I'm going to pick this up. Turn it around a little bit.
Somewhere.
We're going into the heat of battle.
So if you're watching on the replay, like I was saying earlier, streaming daily, Monday through Saturday, 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And shorts available on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. I need to resurrect these guys. Good morning, Marston. How art thou? Go over here and give Toon's widow.
How long was I out? I was triaging them when something hit me. Hard! Come on! Stick with me while I see to the rest of our wounded. I don't fancy another concussion.
Okay. Here we go.
We're too late. This one's already gone.
I'm doing fine.
Here's a live one. Open your eyes, soldier. You'll be all right if you can stay conscious. On your feet, soldier. You'll live.
Well, some live, some die.
Nothing I can do for this one either. Are there any pack troops left alive? You're lucky to be alive. Come on, get up. Never had a chance, poor kid. Dead before she hit the ground.
Syrah, I'm here with bad news about Ton. I was with him on a demolition mission. Unfortunately, he did not survive.
Ton's gone? That can't be. He promised me we'd both live through this. What happened? Tell me how he died.
We rigged an Orion bone ship to blow, but the explosives wouldn't go off. Ton went back to fix them. He died to save the mission.
Is that supposed to make me feel better? The war can go on without Ton, but I can't. How could you let this happen? You murdered my husband, you and your pact. Get away from me! Just get away! Get away from me, you murderer! Ton, I'll find you. I swear it! Ah! No! Somebody! Anybody! Help!
Everyone, come! So much power! I can take on the world! So much power!
Sometimes it's just hard to get the the camera right. Where'd you go?
My strength increases! So much power!
When you're trying to do content here and you just can't get the camera right.
Syrah, please, you have to return to camp. If you want to honor Ton, you have to live. Don't die just so you can be with him. I know he loved you madly. You were all he talked about. You and the life he wanted you both to have.
Life? What life? What do you know about him or me? Just leave me alone. Wait. What about his mother's locket? He wanted me to have it. It was all she had when she died. And now it's all I have left to remember him. You saved my life. I thank you for that. But I will never, ever forgive you for taking Ton from me. Just leave. I'll find my own way back.
Yeah. War is hard. Let's see if there's a shortcut here.
For too long, Tyria has suffered. We gather now with newfound purpose. Zaitan's servants storm our homelands. It is time to bring the battle back to Or. This tide will wash over Arra and cleanse the dragon's corruption. Together, we will prevail. Let the ships sail. Let the troops march. And let us find victory!
A stirring speech, Charr.
Absolutely. You've turned into a real war leader, Marshal.
Now if we can just keep the impetus you started, then we'll have a chance.
Thank you, friends. May fortune bless you. Good to see you. Let's get this briefing underway. I wanted to talk about Ton's widow, Syrah. I understand she was inconsolable. Grief does terrible things to people. But this is war, and war manufactures grief. Ton joined the pact with open eyes. He chose a dangerous profession. He knew the risks and accepted them. Syrah may never forgive you, or me, but in time she will see. Ton's sacrifice helped save thousands, maybe millions of lives. He chose to die a hero, and the heroes of this war will be remembered and honored forever. There's someone I'd like you to meet. Our visitor may cause alarm, so privacy is paramount. Sire, it's now safe to reveal yourself.
Greetings, Marshal Traherne. As you've requested, I've come to honor my oath.
Excellent. Let's speak with the commander and give you an assignment.
Remain strong.
Thank you for your patience, Commander. Allow me to introduce the revered Sire Al-Rashid.
In the name of the Concordat of the Tetios houses, I greet you, ally of my ally.
It's an honor, sire. I've heard that your people don't meet with land dwellers.
You speak truth. I have long owed Traherne. Now at last he has called upon me to honor my oath.
Scouts have discovered a sixth temple in Or, a lost shrine to a fallen god, hidden underwater in the Strait of Malediction. Abaddon, the human god of secrets, was cast out of Ara by the other deities, and his name was erased from history. Very little remained. Zaitan craves something inside that temple, so we must get there first. Sire will accompany you as a guide.
Tell me, Commander, can you fight? Is your oath made of steel? You'll need all your skills.
I thought these undead would be more mindless. You know, aimless and wandering.
The dragon's directing them, and I can't wait to fight it.
Swimming's the only way. Swimming it is. Oh, crap.
I shall explore all of it.
Let's see. I got this champion shark I can take a bite out of. Hopefully. There we go. Hello. You're
might.
ugly.
Rally to me. The end is near. Nobody keeps me down.
Here, I guess. I guess the approach is kill all the little sharks and then kill the big shark. That probably will be a strategy to work with in the future. That's the first HP point thing that I've missed out on. Oh, yeah. They see me? Looks like it. And that's the first one I've run from too. Probably a good idea to stay away from that one for right now. Who knows? Strait of Sacrilege. A hero point there and a hero point there. I got to try that. I'm fine. They're almost diabolical in the way that they hide some of this stuff. Okay. Maybe in here. Yep. Hello. Let's get rid of this thing first. Get up. I got them.
Mine!
Excellent. Let's continue on our way. There's another one right over here. Oh, okay. It's a hero challenge.
Such might!
get the camera lined up. All right, good. Got that. I guess I need to go get this thing. Peeking over here. I guess I need to take on these guys first.
I can feel Bear's power! Ha! Yes! I'm ready to defeat anything!
Exploring, mining, chopping trees down. It's all part of the game. Something over here. I got that. Here we go. Got that. I guess anything I can see on the way back, I'll pick up. Well, here we are in hour 2 now, or end of hour 1, just according to how you look at things.
Ready! Power hit!
I guess that's a useful ingredient in crafting. Maybe. I experimented with a little crafting earlier. Not today, but a few days ago. And let's just say I'll look at that as being a necessary part of the game and nothing more. The dice, though, I wanted to get into that a little bit today when I get to a point where I can just stop.
Death!
I do this one already? Yeah, I did that one already. Hadn't had a whole lot of stuff to pick up here today.
This looks like a fine place for adventure.
Excellent. Another one over here. Is it close by? Looks like it's right. Here. I guess there's nothing there for me to do. We'll pursue that. Doesn't look like I have to go to a battlefield to do it. Maybe. Get some benefit in the future. There it is.
Such might! My strength increases! I can feel Bear's power! All set.
All right. That one was not quite as easy as it looked. We are playing Guild Wars 2, and we are kind of playing at doing the campaign right now. Just kind of filling in the map as I go. Hitting beacons, doing hero points, that kind of stuff. There's something.
Eat that! Full of adrenaline.
I guess the game heard me when I was complaining about not getting any stuff. Got stuff something like 3 times in a row there. the world can do with one less drink.
Yes, I'm ready to defeat anything.
You're on your way. Of course, you got to take on some bull sharks along the way too. All they think of you as a can of Cheerios or something. All the algae here. Gotta get down lower. Here we go.
I am here, Commander. Let us discuss the temple. In the name of the Concordat, I greet you, Commander. The way ahead is dark and uncompromising.
Exactly what I'd expect from the ancient temple of a dead god.
Yes, of course. The Risen have already bypassed the wards and breached the temple. We must exterminate them. Be warned, there are dangers here not of the dragon. Powers ancient and unseen still occupy these halls.
Okay.
I will follow.
Get my bearings here.
The Risen, raise your weapon and fight!
Return. Die. Eat that. So much power.
This is one you got to do kind of slow.
Strength is mine.
The Risen have reactivated the temple defenses. It may slow us down. However, they did find the altar. We can do the same.
Let me heal up. Okay. Oh.
So much power.
Your respite will be brief.
So,
Most interesting shrine. What is its purpose?
Feel Bear's power! Ha! Heck, full of adrenaline.
okay.
There by the shrine. That might be it. You should test such a theory with that essence. See if it can be placed somewhere useful. Look, the currents shift. The ocean's flow changes.
Okay.
Gently now.
I guess it said explore. It was. I don't see anything up here, but oh, just a way for light to get in.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah.
So much power! All set. Ha! Extra damage. Close to dying.
This way now.
Such might!
Holy arcane.
I can take on the world!
Your respite will be brief.
Oh. Well, that sounds bad. Okay. I guess I'm supposed to get the essence.
My strength increases! Strength is mine!
Good morning, Dicey.
I condemn your soul.
How are you?
Ready!
Your respite will be brief.
Your respite will be brief. Chat, chat, chat. Chat your booty. We are underwater with this thing that reminds me of Abe from Hellboy. But, well, let's see here. Too close to anything to see what we got.
I've been waiting for you.
Hold on. No, I don't want to fight sea turtles. Doritos for breakfast.
Your respite will be brief.
That sounds pretty good, actually. I can't get up that way. Salsa would be good with your breakfast right now. I had Taco Bell yesterday with Nacho Bel Grande and substituted the ground beef for steak, and they gave me both. So I had double meat taco Nacho Bel Grande. Okay, up. I don't think. No. It's not an exit. Just a window. Yep. I remember running into some difficulty here last time. I don't think that goes. I don't think that's the way. It might be the way. All right, well, we'll give it a try. No way there. That seemed appropriate at the time. I guess not. Let's see here. Can't open that. Well, hello. I'm trying to break my habit of using the point and click. I've been working on that the last couple of days.
Everyone, calm!
Take the handicap ramp up. Do these potions serve any purpose? The one that I just got out of this thing here. Yeah, I mean, I'm learning a completely different play skill than what I'm used to. So, um, now it's a matter of I got to get my
Such might.
I got to get my feet planted. There it is.
I've been waiting.
No, I drank it.
My strength increases.
Hold on. I guess it increased my strength for a short period of time. It was on the ground there next to the thing I was looking at. I got to find something to open it with. All right, we activated the switch. Now we got to go back. Yeah, I mean, if I use my WASD keys and then also use the numerics above them, I really don't know how I can do the I have to get planted, I guess, to use my weapon and can't move at the same time. All right. What's strobing? I thought I did that already. Oh, okay. I had to beat that thing to get the illusionary extract. So I can mix it with this thing over here and make chocolate chip cookies. Am I close?
I've been waiting.
Adrenaline surging. All set.
So I'm an old accountant, and I use 10 key with my right hand, so trying to use the same theory with my left to do everything. All right.
Excellent progress.
All right. Looks like I made excellent progress there. You know what I mean? You do the... I rest my fingers on the WASD, and then I just reach up to do the 1, 2, 3, 4, or whatever I'm using the skills on. And then using this hand to control the mouse and the camera. And yeah, it seems to work pretty good. Hello guys, how y'all doing?
Ha! Extra damage.
Feel my wrath. I can't remember if that's one of his quotes or
Yes,
not.
I'm ready to defeat anything.
Your respite will be brief.
Alright, let's go up here.
We must be close to the Altar of Secrets.
And I need to hit the temple orb. Yeah.
I'm poisoned.
I've been eating.
Crap, come on.
I can take on the world. Feeling
I need to get out of that area of energy there. Alright, got that. Okay. Teleporters, man. Give me a break. Are you watching on your computer, or are you watching on your phone? I was just trying to get some input on how it looked on the phone. I know it looks good on the PC. I was just wondering if somebody was watching on the phone to see if there was anything that I could do to make it a little bit better. And I'm trying to cater both. I get, to be perfectly honest, I get about 50% on looking at my stats, and I get about 50% watching on a computer, about 35% watching on Android devices, and 15% on the rest.
The altar should be in the next chamber. Be cautious.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, see, that's the thing right there. I can't do anything about the how small it is on the phone. Matter of fact, my vision has improved so much after my surgery. I'm thinking about scaling down my
we must be swift.
My large Apple phone for a regular sized one. I'd go to an Android, but my wife is the ultimate
intruders.
You trespass
on
the
that
dragon's lands. You too will serve.
because I get a new one and then
No,
she gets
sweet
mine.
creature. We serve our oaths, and those oaths demand your death.
So be it. To death and beyond.
Saitan demands your death.
Well, just because you demand something doesn't mean you're going to get it.
Submit to the dragon.
No, I don't think I will. Trust me, I'm. If you could see my
Stupid creature.
my studio software,
and the dragon will take you.
and I've got the miniaturized version of the monitor screen there, and I can't read the writing on it. It's probably
the dragon is angry.
as big as a pixel or something. I can't read that, not even close. And I've got 20/30 vision now in both eyes, except for reading. And I got these reading glasses on now. I mean, I'm clear as a bell on everything but reading. And that's what the doctor said I would have. So he said, just get some good readers and go from there. And then I've got a monitor over here on the iPad, and it's... Oh, okay, I got to get out of here. I guess I'll go this way.
Well fought and well won. Most impressive, my ally.
It was victory, but we still
Yeah,
lost.
I got the two
artifact.
channels on here.
But we've made a dragon no fear. That, Commander, is a victory to relish.
Maybe we can still salvage this.
The desktop
What do you
audio
know
drown it
about
out?
that creature we faced?
What is certain is
Because
that
I can
you
take
first
that down a
encountered
couple of notches.
powerful servants, and that they escaped your grasp.
Not for long. I'm reporting
Is that
to
any
Sylvari
better?
right away. We'll see if we can't organize a pursuit.
I will also carry this news when I return to be freed from my oath. May your steps be relentless, Hunter. Be relentless, Commander. I shall...
I probably should go down here.
Everyone, come!
It says I'm on the right plane, but I'm not seeing an entrance. I gotta swim around a little bit. Okay.
Might.
Okay. It's a constant experiment. I've got the desktop audio down to minus 23 decibels compared to what it's capable of putting out. Oh well. I'm gonna resurrect. I might as well resurrect close to my goal is. I wish I had bus service out here. I'd use it all the time. I hate driving now. Driving for over 50 years. May you die well too. Oh well. I guess that's as good a, I mean, for warriors, I guess that's as good a thing as you can say to somebody. I'm sure the Klingon have a good um, expression for it. Maybe something along the lines of live well, die better. Sounds very Klingon to me. Glad I don't have to worry about that figuring out how to get to work. God, I wish I could have retired at 30. Should have followed my own dream and did what I wanted to do, and instead of trying to advance at some
but I must speak with the commander.
inconsiderate
I
bore's
shall send for
name.
the rest of you soon.
All right, everybody get out. I got to talk to the commander. Yeah, I like direct approaches. Let's go forward. Oh, so these orbs and stuff like this, should I keep them? Or just grind them up or what? What's the, I mean, if I grind them up and use their base components in the future, that seems like the best use, but I don't know if that is the use. Comprende?
I'll mark this among my conquests.
What? Where are we at now? No, I just left there. I think I'm supposed to go this way. I could be wrong. Oh, there's a megalodon out there. If I had a couple of people with me, I would go do it. But so snitches, how you doing? Sorry, I ignored you earlier. I would have talked to you a little bit more. Hope you're still here. Welcome to the party, pal. Thanks. Appreciate it. I don't need diving goggles. I'm a warrior. Yeah, I'm trying to talk to everybody, trying to run the board here, trying to play the game and make a quality production here. Share my insight into life from time to time. Okay, I was on the right track. I just need to go back and come up here.
Everyone, come! Eat that!
Get up. Excellent. Wait a minute. You had stuff? Let's get your stuff. Commune with this place of power. All right, let's step back for a minute. Well, we're in the last chapter. Down here worth finding. All right. I don't have to worry about things walking on the water, but I do have to worry about things attacking me from underneath, so I might as well swim underwater. I hate killing risen sea turtles. I had a really nice experience in the past with, I guess it's, I can't remember if it was Myrtle Beach or
My strength increases!
they have an aquarium in, I think it's Myrtle Beach. And I had a guy walk up to me. He's wearing a badge while I'm in there. I said, oh no, what'd I do wrong? And he said, would you and your wife like to get a private viewing here? I said, well, that certainly sounds like a great idea. I said, okay, let's do that. So no, I said, how much did it cost you? He said it was absolutely free.
Such might.
And so we did, and we got to go behind the scenes in the employee section of the aquarium and get up close to the turtle. Now, this is no ordinary sea turtle. Now, this is the pride and joy of this particular aquarium, and I mean, he was almost as close as I could touch him. But I mean, obviously, then I got let me get in there and touch their pride and joy. But he was really close, and he was beautiful. I mean, just absolutely one of the most magnificent animals I'd ever seen. It was really an honor to
So much power.
be invited backstage, per se. And I was really moved by the event. Almost joined as a, I guess, what is it, sponsor? I gotta go further up. I can't go in here, can I? No. Another intelligence test. I guess I gotta walk around this way. I got some windy wizards here. Get up.
Adrenaline surging.
Where are you guys going?
So tired.
Really, where'd they go? Says I'm in combat area. I guess that means I gotta kill this wizard again. Thanks for the follow. I'm obviously not seeing something right. Go around this way. Maybe I can take the kitty way up.
Everyone, come!
Oh, shut up. They don't want to die any more than you do.
So much power!
Yeah.
All set.
Haven't played much. Most in the group stuff that I've played so far, and I'm in day 53, I think, of my journey. Um, I've had a couple of experienced players carry me around on turtles and help me level my characters up. But I mean, I think it's fine. I mean, I played in a couple of world bosses, and I mean, I'm coming from Diablo 4, so anything looks better than that.
Increases!
And I was just amazed the first couple of world bosses I saw, how many people were actually there. Um, I have every intention of, I need to go forward with my game here in a minute, but I'm trying to figure out how to get upstairs. Limping again. I've played a lot of different games of different genres. Genre. That didn't work. Can't summon the raptor. Okay. Failed another intelligence test. Maybe I can get around the other way. That's a lot of work. Even if that's the right way, that's too much work. I saw a guy here a few minutes ago. He was able to get a hitch a ride and then another guy was able to fly in and drop in, but ways from being able to do that. So we'll just save that for then. All right. That's Trehorn.
It sees me. It sees all.
We're ready to begin, Commander. Our scouts put the Eye of Zaitan just past this courtyard. I've arranged for some operatives to join the effort. Old friends of yours, I believe.
It's good that you're here. You showed us that the dragons are a real threat. Now we can repay you for helping us.
We need to spread out and move quickly, but keep each other in sight. I don't want... Hang on. What is that Sylvari doing here?
You think you're ready to face the Eye? You have no idea. None! We're all doomed. All of us. No more. Please. I've told you all I know. Now leave me alone.
Here we go.
Yes, I'm ready to defeat anything.
The Eye. It sees me. It sees into my mind. Into my dream. There's no escape.
Be calm. We're here to help. We won't let the Eye anywhere near you.
But the Eye is everywhere. It goes where it will. When it will. It looks...
Hurry. Our allies are waiting.
All right, let's go.
You think you're ready? You have no idea.
A risen chicken. You kidding me?
My strength increases.
Lock tight. We'll need...
Come here!
Adrenaline surging.
Let's run up this way now.
Such might. Adrenaline surging.
The fractals apparently are what everybody's playing a lot of, and then they're doing some raids. And then you may have. I've seen I can remember 2 world bosses, and there had to been over 100 people there.
Yes.
So they didn't last very long. All fun for me. I'm enjoying the story. I made a commitment. I was going to try to find a character. I was going to carry it all the way through. And I did my Ranger. And really enjoy the Ranger. She's my main. And I finished the main story, and I started Living World 1. And said, well, let me experiment with some other things. So I'm pretty much put her down for a while. And now it's between this one and
yes. I'm ready to defeat anything.
And her. And then I also have a Mesmer that I got up to Virtuoso with a lot of help. I said, well, that might be one I can play the game, the end game with, but I said, well, let me try something I want to see if I can finish the story with all the way through. And this is probably the one. Hadn't really had much time to even experiment with group stuff. But I can tell you, riding on the back of somebody else's turtle is really cool. All right, let me get this ogre hunter resurrected. I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back. Back in the saddle. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that, but I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Of course, the gate is also sealed magically. This will take time. Protect me while I work. Watch those tentacles up on the ridge. They're gonna slam us hard.
Got that. There we go.
Yes, I'm ready to defeat anything.
Come on, we gotta help. Not Treehorn. Trehorn.
I'm making progress. Not much longer now.
Everyone, calm. Ha! Extra death. Ready.
We're in. Now to face the eye.
Gotta get the eye.
Not lose.
Ooh, you need some Visine in that eye.
Everyone, calm. You dare attack me? Satan will consume you.
I don't think so.
Another morsel for the dragon. Never give up. Join us.
get some help here?
You dare attack me? Titanic Asura. Another morsel for the Now I shall teach you.
I will feed you to your boss.
Well done, Commander. Now we have something for the researchers back at Fort Trinity to study.
Oh, how gruesome.
Skye's corpse should tell us more about Zaitan's
Give it some Visine for sure.
with them.
Then the risk was worth
Or
it.
in my case,
If we learn how Zaitan controls his minions, we can disrupt that control to our advantage.
Let's take
Therateers.
it back to Fort Trinity. And that poor woman, too.
In the name of the
She
Father,
needs all
Son,
the
and
help we
Holy
can
Spirit.
provide.
Amen.
A fitting end to that.
All right, let's check on our inventory. Got a whole lot of no goodies. I got over 300 of those things. That's my sword. I get so wrapped up in using my primary weapon, I forget about my rifle. Probably need to remember that a little bit more. Am I supposed to break that? It doesn't say I do. Let's go over here and get this point while we can, I guess.
Everyone, come!
All right. Subjugator, not alligator. All right. That fear is not fun.
Full of adrenaline.
Step on you. Jump up and down on your corpse.
Everyone, come! Eat that!
Hello. You're risen like risen bread? Not for long. Back to the earth from whence you came. Up. I'm still trying to, I don't want to say perfect, but improve my keyboard skills. That's going to take a while.
Come here!
a lot of people that are watching and especially commenting are played ages ago and wasn't playing a whole lot right now, but hopefully I'm sparking an interest in that. That you can come back anytime you want to, and that's part of the point here, is to be a goodwill ambassador for this game. I tried doing that for Diablo. Now they want to return an email. So Bill and his Microsoft giants. Bill delegates everything he says, but I'm sure he's micromanaging at a certain level, and he's saying, you know, this really isn't working out the way I wanted it to, so let's see if we can try to call out the problems. I don't know how many studios he's shut down this year. There's a lot. Fort Trinity right there. Hell, I might as well fly. But I get the feeling if I put this stuff up for a while, maybe they have some sort of partner program they call, where I can get a link and put it on my website. I mean, on my in the description, and people can get caught up with the game. Just to be able to get a link to direct people to the game would be an honor. Oh, I gotta go on the airship. Oh, here we go. Let's look here. Hold on. Hero. What the eye beholds.
A moment, please, Commander. I'd like to speak with you.
Okay. You coming here or am I going there?
Hey.
A little bit of both.
Remain strong. These airships are the Pack's crowning achievement. A combination of Asura, Charr, and human technology.
What, the tree hadn't done anything?
The Pack developed these airships so that we might fight Zhaitan from every possible angle. Land, sea, and now air. Commander, may I present Professor Gore, who pioneered the theory of elder dragons consuming magic, and Scholar Vivian, a top expert on the Risen. We're going to send a small etheric charge through the eye of Zhaitan's corpse to try and project what it's seen. The goal is to witness what it saw right before we killed it. And since Orion magic is so unpredictable, you're here to keep things under control.
Ah, but unpredictability yields unexpected results. That's not always a bad thing. In fact, that's how most new discoveries are made.
True, but most new discoveries don't bring the wrath of Zhaitan down on their discoverers. Manipulating the dead eye may do precisely that.
Yeah,
the point. We don't know what manipulating the dead eye will do. That's why we're not in Fort Trinity, and why the commander's with us. Let's begin.
The subject is nearly ready to receive the etheric infusion, Marshal. Etheric readings normal. Ready to begin testing.
Excellent. Activate the etheric infuser on my mark. 3, 2, 1, activate. Vital readings are within acceptable parameters. Subject is stable, it's working.
Confirmed. The projector beam is now ready for firing. Commander, if you'll do the honors.
Functioning. How will we know when we have usable results?
We should see something any moment now. Look! There! There's our result!
It's working. We're seeing the last sights the eye saw before it died. Soldiers! Where are they marching to, and why?
Is that some kind of undead servant? What's it carrying? Looks like a scout of some kind. Filthy looking creature.
Oh, the mouth of Zaitan.
Zaitan's agent just consumed a powerful magical artifact.
I saw it, Professor. Your theory is now a confirmed fact. But what was that creature?
That creature is the first one that I couldn't beat by myself.
Marshal Traherne!
And I'm hoping I can get
Another eye. What does it mean?
I'm not sure. Come on, to the front. Something's not right.
This doesn't seem wise.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So much power!
Thank the alchemy.
By all six gods. What was that?
That roar and that other eye, it looked at us, through us. And Zaitan must see what it sees.
We're not done yet, nor are we out of danger. Commander, to me.
Well done.
Now to strip away the veil that hides Zaitan's minions. Stand ready. There's no way to know how many we'll face, but we cannot risk taking any along with us.
This doesn't seem wise.
Look out!
Thank the alchemy.
There are more of those things.
We're not through yet. Stand fast.
Such might! So much power! All set.
through that one.
I sense no more of the Risen. I think we're clear. Our findings deserve serious scrutiny, but I'd like to hear your initial reactions.
I think we now have conclusive proof that the dragon sees through these eyes. The readings, the ebb and flow of magical energy, it all fits.
If these eyes are how Zaitan sees, maybe that all-mouth creature is how Zaitan eats.
I concur. Zaitan's agents serve as extensions of its body, acting on its will. The eyes survey, the mouth consumes.
That answers many questions raised by my theory, actually. Now we know how the dragon hunts and eats. That's progress.
We can't let up. If killing the eye partially blinded Zaitan, then killing the mouth should deprive it of sustenance. Pack scouts have traced one of the mouths to its lair. I want you to head out there and ensure that Zaitan starts going hungry.
Okay. I cut off the food supply. Trying to take the thing on head on was almost impossible by myself. All these are contested. I got to come around like this. Pick that up, pick that up. I got a ways to go. All right, here we go. See if we can get rid of some of these contested points here. I don't know if I can get in that way or not.
They don't fight fair, do they?
They've got their tricks.
Such might! My strength increases!
Still contested? Really? Why? Looks like we got everything under control here. Well, I did.
Such might! Strength is faster! Ah, feels nice.
Is that all you've got, Zaitan? I've battled tougher hangovers. Keep softening them up with those traps. Open a path for the next stage of our assault.
Okay.
Excellent work, Siege Master. It's time.
Now it looks like I need to head over here. See if I can find my way in over there. No, we're ending the third hour and getting started on the fourth hour here. We're currently playing Guild Wars 2. And this is the Tuberted network. We are broadcasting live on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick this morning. And if I can get TikTok back to work today to reopen my streaming rights per se, then I'll be on them tomorrow. But who knows? They kind of operate to their own schedule. So we stream daily, Monday through Saturday, 5 a.m. or so, to whenever I get tired. Try to get about 3.5 hours in, maybe 4.
surging! So much power! Such might! Adrenaline surging!
Maybe one more assault and we'll be able to move forward.
I'm the master of life.
Excellent.
We've done it, but we have to hold the island for our assault to succeed. It's our job to keep the island clear of the Risen until our supplies get here. Spread out.
My strength increases!
Okay, there it is over there. Probably avoid getting killed by a risen sea turtle, which I don't want to fight. Excellent. So here we go. Headed out this way. There's a point of entrance. Let's see if we can get in there and get close enough to get that. Looks like a trap to me. All right, I'm tired of that already.
My strength increases! I can feel Bear's power! All set! Ready! bears power! It's my destiny. My strength increases! So much power! Cold power hit. Yes, I'm ready to defeat anything. Such might! Return. Die.
All right.
So much power! Yes, I'm ready to defeat anything!
I Why I'm on effective level 74. Sometimes things just don't make sense in this game to me. Maybe if I play it for 12, 13 years like most of the players say they have, then it'll make sense, or you'll just become used to it and say it makes sense.
Such might! Ha! Extra damage! Good! Yes, I'm ready to defeat anything! Full of adrenaline.
There we go.
Everyone, come! My strength increases!
Yeah.
Death! Good! All set! Ha! Extra damage! adrenaline.
Rest.
Everyone, calm! My strength increases! Ready! Such might! Death! Good! Blind! Ha! Extra damage! Adrenaline surging! Rest. Ah, such might!
cannot afford fear in times like these.
Sweet, sweet treasure. Enough said.
$18 copper's better than nothing. Some luck on, I guess. Let's go to the hero. We're going to change his colors. Purple. Orchid. Glory. Ooh, that looks good. The king that I am. So we're running at an effective level of 76, which means that our equipment still has been dumbed down. And after the broadcast, I'm going to work on the changing armor, I think.
Death! God, such might!
Some dragon just flew overhead. You don't get to see Zaitan. Until the very end. Let's just say that he's a living nightmare.
Come here!
Ready!
No.
So much power! All set.
Well, that worked. I guess we'll go forward.
It's done.
Such might! Ready! The end is near.
Kill everything.
Power hit. Strength is mine. Never give up.
pieces!
So it's times like that that make me think that I need more armor, while in my heart I want to put on armor that boosts my power even more. So I'm kind of struggle. Just so whenever I think about doing that, then that's when I get something like that that humbles me.
More! Come here!
Yes! I'm ready to defeat anything!
No matter what you can say about this game, its music is unbelievable. Resin Farmer doing what he's doing. That's all he does. That's what he's doing. Let's get some of these berries. Been quiet here for probably over an hour. If there's any lurkers out here, just chime in. You have my full attention. If you're a newbie thinking about playing this game, or somebody that's not playing it is thinking about playing this game, I can answer some basic questions. I feel confident about that. And if you're a well-experienced player that want to help another player along the way, your input is always welcome here. That's the whole mission of this, is to provide the outlet that no one else does. Everybody gets on the internet and says what a great expert they are, and they try to be humble, but it's crapola.
Such might!
And, you see it every day. You'll get out there, and Laird's a true expert, and Knuckluck or Cluck or whatever his name is. I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to show any disrespect at all. I'm trying to give credit where credit is due. They're exceptional players. You know, and when she says that she did 14,000 hours playing the game, I believe it. And she's cranked out some real content. And I'm glad to be associated with somebody that comes into the game and bringing such knowledge. Really good content too, very entertaining. I guess I'm supposed to go up here and touch this point. Get credit for the map. Vital part of the game.
Your attention, please.
You?
Knowledge is the greatest treasure.
Oh. Okay, that was helpful.
Your attention, please.
Let's put some luck on. Devastation of the dragon.
Blind! That! Full of adrenaline. much power!
Ready! Abandoned experiment! Back to the lab!
Here we go. Starve the beast.
Welcome to the party, Commander. We're ready to go on your orders. Strixel, our demolitionist, is waiting to meet you.
Commander, Bull Strixel, demolitionist. Per Marshal Trahern's orders, we're ready to assault the mouth of Zaitan's supply route. Agent Zri has the details.
An Orion bone ship that we call the Blight brings powerful artifacts here on a regular basis. This bluff is its drop-off point. The mouth's servants carry the cargo back to the mats, always via the same route. We're ready to hit them at each stage of the delivery.
Good.
When the ship appears,
This was a good
open
idea.
up with this turret, provided by Ballistician's Backdraft and Edge Crusher.
Any artifacts that don't sync with the Blight will be rushed back to the mats, and we've mined the route with high explosives. We'll pursue and mop up the couriers. Once they're all dead, we proceed to the manse and kill the mouth.
Very good. Show me to the turret and let's get ready for the Blight.
Turret's this way. Snarl and Galena should have it completed by now.
Why are you messing with that? Stick to your cannons and leave the turrets to me.
I'm not messing with it. I'm fine-tuning it. You set it up wrong.
Oh, how would you know? This is delicate equipment, and the only tool you have is a hammerhead.
Well, I'll remember that, ash trash. When we get back to Trinity, I'll take a hammer to your head.
Doggone it. Can't you guys get along?
Commander's here. Is your weapon set up?
It's not perfect, but it'll send that Orion tub to the bottom of the sea.
Time to test that theory. Here comes the Blight now.
All yours, Commander. Let her rip.
surging! Eat that! I'm hurting here. All set.
Come here!
Keep firing, Commander. They can't take much more.
Everyone, calm!
The end is near.
I can feel Bear's power!
Ready for more.
So much power!
More! Come here!
Good move.
Ha! Extra damage!
It's done. More! Come here!
Never give up.
Close to dying. I can feel Bear's power!
such might!
More! Come here!
Light is going down. Mop up the stragglers.
Defeat anything!
Risen. Someday I'll get back to killing live things. We get them all at least?
Negative. We have movement in the water. Looks like the couriers have cargo and are in motion.
Once they hit those charges we planted, they'll go boom and never reach the mouth.
One way to make sure. Come on, let's cut Zaitan's delivery boys to pieces.
Taught me well.
Such might!
Kill everything!
Such might! Ready!
Such might.
Starting hour 4. Well, ending here at hour 4.
Everything.
Yes, I'm ready to defeat anything.
Well, apparently I can't attack that. Where's the green? Oh, it's up here. Okay.
Such might.
Here we go. Here's the mouth. All right, this is the beginning of a good clip right here. I'm going to take this guy on.
It's the insects who sank my ship and stole my property. You've chosen a terrible time to be heroes.
We're here to deliver a message to Zaitan, and it requires your corpse.
Let's hear you say that after I devour you and all you possess. Your magic won't replace the items you stole, but it will please the dragon.
Come and get me, Bellyface. If you do swallow me, I'll make sure to stick in your throat.
Another meal for my master. Yes, a dragon. Ready to defeat anything. Such might. Submit to the will of Zaitan.
Get up. That was much easier than the way I did it the first time and take him on.
Did you hear that? That's the sound of a cranky dragon who ain't getting fed today.
Yeah, but when do we get to carve chunks off the dragon itself? Tired of all these squishy minions. They don't even bleed right.
I actually agree with you. That doesn't feel right. Can't have Trahern's unity claptrap spoiling decades of interlegion rivalry.
It's a complete victory, Commander. Not only did we kill the mouth, but we've got snarling Galena making nice.
They deserve to celebrate. We all do. Trahern's taking Zaitin down one step at a time.
You'd better get back to Fort Trinity with the good news. We'll clean up here. A pleasure serving with you, Commander.
Let's go back here. All right, friends. Thank you for your attention today. I appreciate it. I know it's a hard day for you guys after having a long weekend, going back to work, but I'm glad some of you decided to share it with me. And always remember, you're welcome here. We're going to conclude the broadcast right now. We stream daily, right around 5 o'clock in the morning until we get done. And I've been on a little over 4 hours already. So that's enough.